Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Tzu.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We'll set up here. Get ready, everyone! Done well. The enemy officer has been defeated. Passing day.
Let's provide our support too. Prepare to pay!
Getting rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
Now, looking rough. The enemy officer
I challenge you
has
to
been
battle.
defeated.
Prepare yourself.
Time to act.
Easy. Nice.
We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Great. Keep it up.
Let's go. Now.
Run in looking for fame. How thoughtless. We fight. Predictable.
Looking rough.
We fight.
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong?
Looking rough.
Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Have defeated an enemy officer.
Done very well. It's good
The
to
enemy
know I can
officer
count on you.
has been defeated.
Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without worry.
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. Let's give it to them. Let's try.
Infested?
The enemy
I
officer
shall return as a
been
review
defeated.
of my strategy.
You're a capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Looking rough.
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
over to support our allies. We need to see a bold advance. Everyone!
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander! Commence the advance! Yes, the resistance is futile.
All my might.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done well. It seems your skills are honed with each passing day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This couldn't be going any better.
The enemy officer
Elation
has been
pulses
defeated.
through our ranks.
All my might! Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act! All my might! With all my might!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Time to act. Time to act. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Let's go. There we go. Easy. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
go.
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
We are stronger together. We support each other. And fight as one. Begin the advance.
Turn the table. Curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go. Looking rough. I see it. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Is this the end? How graceful you were.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feet.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point. We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt!
This
We must
territory
assess the
is
situation.
ours. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes! Halt! We must assess the situation.
I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
We should hold here.
Take this.
Halt! We wait here for now.
Take this. Time to act. This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. All my might.
I see it. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Turn the table.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated. Got you! Take this! The time to attack has arrived. Prepare for battle! The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Tables turn the table. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
All my might. I feel weak.
The enemy officer
retreat for now.
Has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
Time to launch our attack is at hand. Everyone, lend me your strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep it up! Taishitsu! I've defeated the enemy!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
End here. We must pull back.
Take this!
is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
This territory is ours.
This should be good.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Hello there.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough? Wu has overcome every crisis until... Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals.
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use is there in worrying?
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
All I want is to be able to live without worry. Hard seeing Lord Lord Yuan Shao loved him. Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao. I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need it.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Pitiful situation?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. See it. Counter attack. With all my might. Table set. Take this. Turn the table.
Can't believe this.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. An opening.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Cao Cao's...
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? I did, huh? Guess I'm finally building a bit of presence after all. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets? Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried you might say you wanted to be more prominent. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Do you think this deployment is daring?
I believe in Lord Sun Quan.
Tables.
All of you, follow me! Let's march!
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this! Take this! Take this!
Looking rough.
Let's go! Now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge!
Your aid is true.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
An opening! An opening!
Take this!
An opening! An opening! An opening! Give it to them!
Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Now!
An opening!
All of you, follow me!
An opening! What a nuisance. I shall deal with it. An opening! An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
An opening!
Let's go. Now.
Rough.
Obliterate you!
Turn the table.
An opening!
Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Halt. Let us observe for now. We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. Looking rough.
An opening. Seem to have gained the upper hand. Tide is turning in our favor.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Take that!
An opening.
I'll go out. That damned rampage stops now!
An opening.
March!
An opening. An opening. I've been waiting for this. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Tables turning. Take this. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Sense here!
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. An opening. Now.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia...
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light. An opening!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This
Engage the enemy over there.
is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
An even match. We must push harder. Whoa. Turn the tape. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. See it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jiashu.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take that. Take this. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Whoa. Take that. Nice. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
Surprise quiz time.
Sleeping dragon and...
Hard to stay motivated. Let's go. Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Get ready to be brought down. Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Punch attack. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. go. Take this! Time to attack. Prepare for pain! On to act.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Open it!
Now, take this! Now! What a nuisance. I shall deal with it. Now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Take this. I'll obliterate you. Looking rough.
Amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Halt. Let us observe for now. We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in their debt now.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Take the gun. You see it all. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. An opening.
I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
All of you, follow me!
Take one, the enemy officer.
I shall be defeated.
Territory is ours. Let's go.
Obliterate you!
Amazing!
You are the enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Halt. Let us observe for now. We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge! Now, the momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it.
It burns!
Time to act.
How do this?
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about...
Another war?
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he...
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei.
See it all.
Prepare in haste! We're about to storm the enemy!
Let's go.
Now prepare yourself!
Looking rough. Take this! I can see it all. Turn the table. All my might. I've been waiting for this. Take the... Let's go. An opening. Time to act. You see it all. Looking rough. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates.
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those...
Another fight?
Such are the key lessons of war given in the Wu Tzu. It is such an old tome, but I trust it will be of some use to you.
Thank you. I shall be sure to apply this wisdom.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just wrapping up today's lesson.
The great knowledge passed down through generations. The strategies studied by Lord Sun Quan.
Jotai is a fine student, much to my surprise. I did not expect him to take to the books so well. I actually have something to discuss with you. Will you join us? The other day, Jotai talked to me. He wished to know what I thought of him. It was quite a shock. In retrospect, I came to realize I had not truly faced Jotai as I should have. I always assumed I caused him much trouble with my shortcomings. Driven by self-serving doubt, I acted coldly toward him.
I told you, I do not mind. There is no need to.
Quite. And so we struck a deal. Jotai will teach me the art of battle, and I will impart my knowledge to him. In this way, we can learn from each other. Indeed, I feel like I gained the entry to Jotai's heart, and I am filled with a desire to let everyone know. We're off to the training ground next, for my own lesson. Don't go easy on me, Jotai.
Oh, I certainly won't. I owe you my thanks. You encouraged me to open up to him, and I did. It turns out, Lord Sun Quan was waiting for me to do exactly that. Yes, thanks to you. I shall always be in your debt. You are a true friend indeed. I hope that one day I will be able to help you as well.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right?
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much loftier position.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Secret protect us.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. Sacred Bird protect us. Now. This territory is ours. Take this. Is that it?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
I wonder just how handsome he is.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers.
Do you remember that day when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands? I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family? Then I will make no apologies. If it brought you to our side, then even bowing my head to you was well worth the effort. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sunsa as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sunsa happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty. I hope everyone else feels the same. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom?
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengjiao, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zheng Chao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Zheng Chao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Chuen, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun So certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Sua. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
I wonder.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jin and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
Listen up, everyone. Hi.
Now then.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right.
The enemy officer
that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
All right, they're through. Close the gate!
They blocked the path behind us.
The enemy
Looks like
officer
they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. She really takes it a bit too far.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
Rather our retreat so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge
The
forward
enemy
without
officer
fear.
has been
Don't be
defeated.
cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Forward march!
Take this.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird, protect us. Looking rough. Got this. This territory is ours. Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. This will do The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep up the good work.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
Now.
Heroes have
The
stopped.
enemy officer has been
This must be
defeated.
my brother's doing.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onward! Let's go. Start the advance.
It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold.
The enemy
for
officer
siege.
has been defeated.
In the advance.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We must push harder.
This path leads behind the castle.
Is ours.
If we keep going this way...
Yes, we can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance!
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers.
The enemy
If we
officer
brought out the ram now,
has been defeated.
They'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
This'll do.
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Let's go!
So you rats are trying to get inside this way too?
So predictable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have decided to join the siege.
The
I'll
enemy
draw the
officer
enemy to me,
has
while
been
the ram
defeated.
is prepared.
Then you'll be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right
This
choice.
territory is
Forward
ours.
march! Let's go. Do you really think that's enough to stop us? All I've done is to scatter the enemies blocking our path. Onward!
Good. Looks like we've taken all the strongholds. Now we should be safe enough to bring out the ram.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not on my watch!
This territory is ours.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there to attack the enemy from behind.
Sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances. You've made a great decision. No objections.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
All right. The enemy officer
looks ready.
has been defeated.
Lord, we await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gates and finish this fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was just thinking of you. And now, come to help.
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Tzu is different. He consulted with
The enemy
others
officer
and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
Let's go. Their ambush had us a little worried there. We never expected reinforcements.
Looking rough. He understands that what wins the day isn't sheer brute force, but using every soldier and every opportunity to their full potential. Nonetheless, he's a great leader.
And I think
The enemy officer
Will be our way
has been
of
defeated.
showing our gratitude.
Commence the advance!
Your strength is unmatched and worthy of a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
This territory is ours. Now.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I
has
can
been
learn
defeated.
from you.
I'll give you the honor of it. Sacred protect us.
Let's end this.
Did I think this...
The enemy officer
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feet.
Let's go. Let's go.
That gate has been breached! How? We had countermeasures in place! End this here! Right this way!
The enemy
Show
officer
them your
has been
skill.
defeated.
Han Dong is here! Bring it on! I, Taijitsu, have defeated the enemy!
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
The enemy officer,
This officer
has been
bows
defeated.
before the might of the Sun family.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. This'll do. Looking rough. Now. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
insufficient for a comeback.
Coming in through the front gate. If we don't stop them...
Our courage has prevailed. Now onwards to victory!
Succeed my imagination.
The enemy officer
Truly
has been
a
defeated.
dependable ally.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Quan! How did a fledgling like you outsmart me?
Alright. I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this. Today, you were defeated not by me, but by the kingdom of Wu. And all the hopes and bonds of its people.
And it's time for a good old fight. Get ready! Time to end this. I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create. Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge, sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of Wu. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how Wu will fight together and thrive together from now on!
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust
that everyone will contribute to Wu in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
We still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of Wu is secure with you, Wei Meng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Guangzhou. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Guangzhou.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Cao was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huanzhou. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for Wu. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals?
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's
The honorable
divisions?
warrior is still...
Good to have you.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
Oh. That's a help.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. So you've seen through me. I wonder if you remember that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best, but it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers. I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what. Thanks. I'm finally past the point of simply trying to catch up to you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror.
I wonder just how he...
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. that I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done. I can still remember what he said word for word. He also recommended that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is? Hey.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame.
Take this! Take this! All my might! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Got this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. An opening. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
Looking rough.
into it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
I'm in your debt.
Looks like Lord Joe Yu's busier than ever.
That's a help.
Have you heard?
It's surprise quiz time!
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
We're only surviving because my husband is...
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon...
There we go! Now! Looking rough.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Let's give it to them! Easy.
Take this!
Concentrate.
With all my might! How about this?
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quan shall take you on!
Take this.
All my might!
Looking rough.
Concentration!
Take this.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't
Lord
know
Shu Huang occasionally...
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname Little Kong. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope...
I'm grateful.
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. Well, if you say so, then I'll try to be happier next time.
Agreed.
But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have, but there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward. Of course, I needn't be told. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
All my might!
Looking rough.
Sends here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this! Let's get serious. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Lord Han Dong.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Oh.
Get ready to be brought down. With all my might. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Take this.
This territory is ours.
I see. Aye.
All my might! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
With all my might. Looking rough. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Tables turn.
Let's go. Take this with all my might. We fight. Take this. I see it. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To do, Bigler.
An opening.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Lord Sun Quan will make a great ruler. We're all looking forward to his leadership.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions? Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Hi.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. Wang Su killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold.
The enemy officer
Our foe is a
has been defeated.
Remain ever vigilant.
Ling Tong, are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Guangzhou before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
They're cautiously pushing their
is
front line
ours.
forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Begin advancing! They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Guangzhou will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move
The enemy
forward.
officer has been defeated.
Boat is what you're at. Did you really think I would just let you take it?
Take this! Let's go.
Fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
With all my might. All my might.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
I see it.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
I see it.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Incredible might. Take this.
Now, prepare yourself, Huang Zu. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat.
Let's go.
What the? Where did they come from?
Now, everyone attack at once!
These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gani, they're all yours.
Ambush. Here. This is gonna slow us down.
Turn the table.
The enemy officer
You
has
coward.
been defeated.
Here and now.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting
This
with
territory
is me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're pretty good. I won't hold back now.
The enemy officer
End up
has
killing
been
me
defeated.
if I do.
He's too powerful. Ling Tong, you must flee.
Now release. Take their legs out from under them.
Father! Tables to pay for this. I swear it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where you stand!
Oh, so you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
This isn't an ambush, is it? Such infuriating curses. Turn the table.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Lord
has
Ling
been
Cao has
defeated.
fallen in battle. Huang Zu has fled.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? I've underestimated them. Even though I knew how fierce Huang Zu could be. But if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now! Time to act.
Oh my might! There they are! Archers! Loose!
Take this. Tables turned.
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun.
The enemy officer has been
Begin the
defeated.
advance. I've got this.
Is that finally the end of it? Then we must prepare for the next attack.
Take this!
Give advantage! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
All right, we pulled through. Let's continue our advance to their stronghold.
See it all.
Begin the advance.
Rough. I see it. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's give it to them.
This will do it. With all my might.
With all my might. I confessed it.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Well done! Most impressive. Now this! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
I see it.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. I'm not yet strong enough.
The enemy
defeat
officer
this monster.
has been defeated.
I must flee. Flee to fight another day. The next time we meet, I will defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome grudge. But that's what war is all about. You'll understand soon enough. Well, let's give it another go, shall we?
Come on, you scoundrels! Advance!
You have overcome great adversity. Now, strike while the iron is hot. Bring the fight to them. Commence the advance.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or to cry.
Blood is boiling!
I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got. This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
Take this!
Take this!
All my might!
All my might. I see it all.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Let's get serious. Take this. Take this. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think I ruffled quite enough feathers. Or at least I slowed them down.
Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu.
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters. Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land. Your presence is desperately needed, my lord.
It's just as I feared. It's a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir!
Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huan Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan-Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet... remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the Kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan-Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan-Yue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan-Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ca, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan-Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan-Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan-Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shanyue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior. Now that's a man who inspires.
I do not care who rules this place. This is my home, and I will live out my years right here.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Got this. Take this. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. How's this? Time to act. Let's go. All my might. Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Tables turned. We march at once! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you! Obliterate you!
I see it.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You see it all. It's looking rough. Take this! Looking rough. Even Matt is out. Push harder.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Is that it? With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Turn the table.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it.
Let's go.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask. Well, I answered anyway, just in case. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn, but it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it, had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then... Please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself. No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight. Ahem. Try. Get easy. I guess you will do for an opponent. How's a battle one-on-one?
Turn the table. Take this. Let's get serious. Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not bad at all.
They say Lord Huangai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumors that they're a rough bunch, though.
I heard Lord Huangai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. The Lord Huangai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huangai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun. Or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huqi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huangai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huangai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huan Zu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huangai's idea very difficult to accept. Even so, his bond with the Shan Yue runs very deep, possibly much deeper than you could imagine. They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measures will not be enough to bring about peace.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huangai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chun and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Suh have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side. Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes.
One guy, heading out.
Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom Ooh should become.
Take this! Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. For this very land is our foundation.
Here we go!
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Shan Yue. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone. People of Shan Yue, please lay down your weapons. Wish there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Wang Dai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. We will hear your offer.
Let's go!
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
The enemy's strength is growing. We'll be swallowed up in their momentum soon enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go! Let's go! Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Looking rough. See it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Tough. No matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Cannot succeed. Not without you.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here.
Begin the advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
Take this!
The enemy officer should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Take this. All my might. We made it. Let's go. Now it's our turn to join the fray.
Watch the master at work.
March forward.
An ambush here?
The enemy officer.
I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
Let's go.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. You've done very well.
The enemy
It's
officer
good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated. Looking rough. Take with all my might. The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feats.
I'll leave this area to you.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Good. We made it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
My strength is not enough. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You see it all. This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruders, one twin!
Begin advancing! Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike! Men, move forward! Let's march!
This territory is ours.
Right where we want them. Go now! Attack! Make them wish they had never come here!
Ambush! Knew we were coming?
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Here we go! I see it! With all my might. I'll take now! With all my might!
Looking rough.
I see it! Take this!
Holy see, just wail.
This territory is ours.
Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Damn. This is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Come on. What did I get stuck on?
Brother.
That was so stupid. I could have saved them if I didn't get stuck on whatever I got stuck on back there.
There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we become.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Let's go. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. For this very land is our foundation. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Shan Yu. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone, after all. People of Shan Yu, please lay down your weapons. Wish there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Wang Dai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Territory is ours. We will hear your offer.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is.
The enemy
It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
All my might.
Turn the table. Let's go.
Take this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I see it. Let's go.
You were going easy on me.
So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu. This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Get off the horse.
Advancing on our position from the south.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
Let's go.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
Our low is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it's our turn to join the fray. March forward.
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
There we go.
Turn the tables.
Take this.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated the enemy officer. I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength is not enough.
They're getting their asses whomped.
The enemy officer. There is
For no reason.
I should fall back while I can.
The enemy officer.
Your strength is unmatched. You're worthy of a
enemy
true
officer
warrior of the three
has been
kingdoms.
I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. The enemy officer
to our
has been defeated.
I have failed. Damn it all.
Perhaps it was a terrible idea to go with Huang Gai.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruders, Sun Quan!
Begin advancing!
Take this! I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Situation. Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
Hell out of here.
Gracefully you were.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feet.
Hey, Maritan.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
The tide has turned in our favor. All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks.
Tide is turned. Well, I didn't just murder like 30 officers right there. Save everybody.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Officer, I'm gonna kill them.
Take this. With all my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go.
Dude, what? Unbelievable. What? Push in advance, and then somehow there's a guy in the main camp. Swear to God that you guys cannot handle, like...
Let's go.
The enemy officer.
Look, the main camp's about to, like, lose itself. She can't take care of one guy.
The enemy officer
Only one goal,
has been defeated.
How is that even possible?
The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end!
Yes, keep fighting, even though I have done all the work. They tried doing it Huang Gai's way, which was to promote peace, and apparently promoting peace was just a terrible idea.
Perfect time. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's give it to them!
Could you just stop?
Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer
Shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
This territory is ours. It's become foggy here.
Take this.
March cautiously, everyone.
Let's go.
The loss of Sun Ce has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
Fog has been a harbinger of misfortune throughout the Sun family's history. We need to do something.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you?
Yeah.
Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. You thought Sun Ce would rise to greatness. Now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Is that the path you have chosen? You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home! Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me. With the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness, as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one. living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this ooh you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. I am not yet convinced, but I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path. I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well...
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shangyue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately. His brow's permanently furrowed.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Turn the table. There we go. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone! There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I see it.
Done very well. The enemy officer
Good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
Try this on for size. Try this on for size.
Take this!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Capable sword to save
The enemy officer
Keep that
has
up.
been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Your strength has no bounds. Keep honing your skill and amaze me once more.
An even match. You must push harder. Take this. I see it all. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Take this!
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
You've
officer
earned every bit of it, of
has
course.
been defeated.
Looking rough. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Let's go. The path we must walk is set. Onward,
The enemy officer
everyone!
has been defeated.
Start the advance!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this with all my might.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, send us ahead.
All my might. Amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Striking execution.
The enemy officer
My eyes find
has been
themselves
defeated.
fixated on you in battle. The path we must walk is set. Let's go. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! Take this! Get this! Turn the table. Let's go. All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. There we go. I see it. Take this. With all my might. One more. For the glory of Wu. Looking rough. Take this. With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Take now.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Take this. Let's go. We fight. Take this.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take this with all my might. Turn the table. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't get too excited.
Let's give it to them. Take this. Let's go. Take this with all my might. That's it. Looking rough. You're done. Time to act.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Take this. Let's end this.
Contested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
All my might. Take it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
All my might. Take this.
looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Let's go.
How's this?
Take this. All my might.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Looking rough.
With all my might. All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream, and I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet. It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel, a final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you, with everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? Think of those who would raise their blade at Wu. Are there not a great deal of warriors who come to mind? More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao. Ah, just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
to defeat Huangzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion in Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, and if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength, but anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm the selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huang Zu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bone Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Let's go.
We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. To decide the future of our kingdom.
Tables turned.
There is no reason for us to fear Huang Zu
has
now.
been defeated.
We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance.
Let's give it. Turn the table. Ding Tong. Avenge your father. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know, Lord Wu Meng. I will take down Gan Ming. Calmly, with certainty.
An expeditious advance is essential
This
to our
territory
cause.
is
Onward,
ours.
everyone! We march at once!
We're only getting started.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Take this. See. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Superb! You never fail to
The enemy
impress me
officer
with your feats.
has been defeated. Take this! Time to attack! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
Keep
defeated.
moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard. Let's go.
I see.
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
I
officer
know you've earned every
has
bit of
been
it, of
defeated.
course.
Let's go.
Another one falls behind me.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take the fight to their tables. Stop their advance.
Keep calm. It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming.
This territory. The enemy officer
The path we must
has been
walk is
defeated.
set.
Onward, everyone. Start the advance.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Keep it up. The enemy officer
Things are proceeding
has
well.
been defeated.
Keep it up.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Open it. This
Proper
territory
strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
fruitless battle.
The enemy officer
goal
has been defeated.
Take this!
Whoa, the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! I see it.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Taishitsu, have defeated the enemy!
Go! Eradicate them! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest! Now, push them back! I see it. Those stars. Send out the ships! We're going after Swin Twin!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
Unexpected result.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Indeed.
Take this! I see it!
Impressive, as always.
The enemy
There's
officer
a lot I can learn from
has been defeated.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! On me! We have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chue!
What a pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance!
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
Here comes our prey! Archers! Slay them all! Take this!
Just as Lord Zhou said.
Tables,
all of you, stay calm.
Got you!
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
Try this
the advance! So, you're coming after this ship, are you? Then...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail.
Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Take this!
Take one to end this!
Your deeds exceed my imagination. Truly a dependable ally. Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
Damn it. We weren't able to get Gan Ning. No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Forward march! Lord Wimong, we are ready to sail.
Good. And none have been left behind?
The enemy officer.
We will head straight for their base.
My strength was not enough. I knew he would come.
Nice try.
Rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer has
I
been
can't help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
Let's go.
The enemy was one step ahead. Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance. Spot an opportunity. One must be keen-eyed. Here it is. Now charge!
Looking rough. We've gotten through.
Looking rough.
We just weren't strong enough.
This is a ferocious duel. Come with me. I'm going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold.
I think the enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourself, Huangzu. We won't let you escape this time.
What? How has the enemy gotten this far?
The enemy
We
officer
must stop their
has
attack
been defeated.
Begin the advance.
We will not run. See, the battle in Xuanzhuan will be decided here and now. All my might.
The enemy officer
Start the advance.
has been defeated.
They're strong. Tigers that proclaim the
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us.
Hey, watch out!
Now, advance!
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
Does not lessen our regret. Still, you'll allow
The
us
enemy
to
officer
closure of sorts
has been defeated.
hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the throne.
The enemy officer
never been higher.
has been defeated.
Victory is ours.
Things are really heating up, aren't they? This might just be entertaining.
So you arrived.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How much longer can I remain?
The enemy
loyal to
officer
Huangzu?
has been defeated.
I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
I've proved I'm a true warrior with 3 kingdoms.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's you. I should have expected this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. At least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. What happens now? It's up to you. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
Take this!
I don't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We finally died. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on, take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huan Zu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though. Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around.
The Young Si's been busy these days. Do you think this deployment is...
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Wu has overcome every crisis until...
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
It's enough out of me. My stomach's not, I guess, getting right with me right now. So I'm gonna go take it easy. So I'll see you all around. So have a good one, guys. Gals. People. Also, Snorks, that's for you. That's what you get. But anyway, take care. Bye.